Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments oyunumuzun 3. bölümüyle beraberiz. Bakalım bu bölümde son davamızı başarıyla çözebilecek miyiz? Hadi bakalım. Nerede kalmıştık en son? Bir tren kaybolmuştu. Onu araştırıyorduk. Devam et. Evet. Şimdi neler vardı elimizde? Meksika sigarası. Gölün yakınındaki sahilde bulunan Las Zarpas tabelası. Ortadan kaybolan trenin gizemini çöz. Demiryolu makasından itibaren başlayan yan yolu incele. Demiryolu makasından itibaren başlayan yan yol. Chesterfield ve Evesham istasyonları arasındaki taş ocağına giden yan yolu araştır. Chesterfield ve Evesham. Yani şu yol. Yani yol nerede var? Taş ocağına giden yan yol.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
Adamlar fake tren yapmış ya.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Bu kadar emin misin yavrum? Taş ocağına giden yol nerede ya? Buradan bir yol gidiyor mu? Gitmiyor. Şurası mı acaba?
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
Ha, tamam. Onu yaptık. Çalınan demiryolu parçaları. Evşim istasyonu yakındaki ambar alt üst edilmiş durumda. İçerisinde demiryoluna ait bir takım parçalar vardı. Sular altındaki taş ocağı. Özel nakliye. Tamam. Tren Donchester istasyonundaki su basmış madende gömülmüş olabilir. Doğru diyorsun. Raylardan bazıları eksik. O da doğru. Tren su basmış taş ocağında olamaz çünkü bu ocağa giden demiryolundaki raylardan bazıları eksik. Eksik olsa da gidebilir ki. Gidemez mi? Çakılır mı? Toprağa çakılabilir, doğru. Orada bitiyor çünkü raylar. Aynen. Şimdi burası tam olsa ama bunları sökmüşler ya. Elimizde ne var şu an? Demiryolu makasından itibaren başlayan yan yolu incele. Burası değil miydi? Demiryolu makası. O zaman buraya gideceğiz abi. Bura değil. Burada değil. Düz o zaman. Şurada bir yol daha mı var? Aynen.
This road should go in the same direction as the railway. I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Oradan gidemiyoruz. Oradan da gidemiyoruz. Ne yapacağım? Burada bir şeyler olmalı.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Bu da ne olmuş böyle ya?
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Burada da raylar yok.
The switch is rusted, but it still works. The switch is rusted, but it's still...
Burada ne diyeceğiz abi biz? Trenin kaybolduğu demir yolunu araştır. Kaybolan tren hakkında daha fazla şey öğren. Sıra bir gidelim. Buraya bir daha bakalım.
A telegraph.
Kapıyı açmak için sürekli F kullanıyorum. Alışkanlık oyunlardan. Bir de Chesterfield'e gidelim.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
A fishing advertisement.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse.
A telegraph. French? The entire train has disappeared. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
Bir şey bulduk.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Bu mudur yani? Ne yapacağız? Şimdi tren geldi böyle. Burada kayboldu.
Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual.
O zaman gidelim. Nereye gitmedik?
Railway post bags.
I will not move from here until I receive my...
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Don't touch anything, please.
A telegraph.
Sahile gidelim.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
This place was abandoned fairly recently. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Ben çıkamıyor muyuz oradan şimdi? Kaldın orada belki de ya. Bu ne?
An abandoned gypsy caravan.
Ne oluyor lan?
An advertisement for...
Niye odaklandı ona?
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Ya burada da bir şey yok. Demir yolu makasından itibaren başlayan yan yol. Burada başka şeyler mi var ya? Hayda. Ne var ki burada abi? Orada da bir şey yok. Başka bunlar uyuşmuyor zaten. Şöyle. Ee, Kayıp raylarını yerine geçici olarak koymak üzere ambardaki demiryolu parçalarını çaldı.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
I'm...
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with these ashes and cigar stubs are similar.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. This ashtray is full of ash. Railway post bags.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Manchester'dayız. Şuraya bir gidelim.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Şimdi ne yapacağız biz bunları?
This part is probably from a locomotive. An old locomotive bell.
Bir şey yok.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Ne yapacağız abi şimdi? Şunu inceleyelim bir daha.
French? French?
Sherlock. Ne yapacağız burada ya? Buraya kadar geliyor muydu bu ya? Watson sen de bir şey yap ya artık yani. Anca bekliyorsun öyle. Şunu bir daha bağırtalım.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph. A fishing advertisement.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Don't touch anything, please.
A telegraph.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Demir yolu makası. Ya biz o görevi daha yapmadık mı acaba? Orada bir şey var ama. Bunlar uyuşmuyor. Çökmüş olabilir. Yani bence bu. Adam sarhoş. Neyse bir de bu değil.
I will not move from here.
It's a scandal. And
Don't touch anything, please.
Şu şeyi bilmeyeceğiz ya. Burada bir olay var ama. Geliyorum. Hadi bakalım. Burada bir olay var, bir bina var ama ne?
Mines. This is
Bir
interesting.
dakika. Buna bakmamıştık bak. Ya. Bulduk.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Madenleri araştır ve oraya bir trenin saklanabilmesi mümkün olup olmadığını incele diyor şair. Tabelaya bakmamız gerekiyormuş. Olaya bak. Bu kadarmış.
Here are the mines homes. They appear to be abandoned.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
Yani hocam.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams where...
Evet şimdi.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
WEA, coal. These mines belong to them.
Buranın adı bu mu? Kömür şirketi.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Kayıplara.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Nedense hep söküyorlar. Buradaki olayı çökertmiş olduk şimdi. Geçmedi. Tesadüf. Bence bu.
someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled. This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel.
Hiçbir şey yok mu burada şimdi? Ne bu?
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Başlıyoruz. Başka ne var abi? Şurada.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Minecraft. Telgraf mı?
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Burada başka bir şey var mı? Onu nereden bulacağız şimdi? Bulduk mu?
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Şile. Dövüş sanatları. Güçlü yapı.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Allah Allah. Kaçacağını mı zannediyor?
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
This ashtray is full. I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
İki büyük şirket var. Şilili Barkazas ve Meksikalı Karasal. İki şirkette veya kömüre ait. Madenleri satın almak istiyor. Meksikalı Karakar şirketiyle anlaşma gerçekleşti ve tüm gerekli evraklar hazırlandı. Ancak Şilili Barkazas grubu araya sözü geçen bağlantıları koyarak anlaşmayı kapmaya başardı.
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes, I'm utterly lost.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Dynamite.
Biraz daha ipucu lazım herhalde ya. Ama buraya gösteriyor bize. Niye?
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
I will not move from here until...
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Do it.
Bu da değil.
A
Diğer.
telegram.
Daha ne? Nereye gideceğiz?
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Hadi.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the... all these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes, I'm utterly lost.
This part is probably from a locomotive. An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Yine buraya geldik.
A telegraph.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Fuck off, man.
No,
Watson, would you like some tea?
no.
Tea. Burası ne açıldı?
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The
Değil mi?
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. These well,
Nereye gideceğiz buradan?
railway post back.
Bunlar kim ya?
I will not move from here.
It's a scandal. An absolute.
Don't touch anything, please.
A telegraph.
Ne yapacağız şimdi ya? Hiç ipucu da vermiyor. Demir yolun makas. Gidelim.
Mines. This is interesting. WEA, coal. These mines belong to them.
Gitmiyor buradan.
This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel.
Meksikalı tuzağı. What? Hırsızlık. Şililer prototipi çaldı abi. Aynen çıkarttık abi. Yeah. Şili şili şili. Goodbye Şili.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force, It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
Şiller prototipi çaldılar ve suçlarını gizlemek için çökmüş madenin altına treni kapattılar. Uluslararası bir çatışma sebep olabilecek olsa da Lester'a diye haber verilmesine ve polisin kendine özgü hızlı ve bu kadar gürültülü olan adalet anlayışını ortaya koymasına karar verildi. Bunların ipuçları 22 sonuç Şiller prototipi çaldı. İnisiyatif seçimi körü körüne adalet. Sonucu kontrol etmek için basılı tutun. Sonu tekrarla kararı kabul etti. Yes. Davayı aynı yollarla çözen insanlar %4, aynı inisiyatif seçimlerini yapan insanlar %37. Kişilik sıralaması adil. Evet, davayı çözdük. Kanlı banyo. F1 tuşuna basarak oynanış. Bazı kanıtların fazla incelenmesi gerekir. Bunlar dava defterinize özel ipucu olarak işaretleyecektir. Kanlı banyo. Bir kişinin incelenmesi İstanbul'da ve dava defterinin karakter portresi sekmesindeki kısa bir özet belirtir. Bazı kanıtların fazla incelenmesi gerekir. Devam et. Yeni bir dava.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Ne oldu abi?
The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
10 saniye boyunca kalp atışlarını sayarak nabız ölçür. Nasıl sayacağım?
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes, and these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Geliyorum, hemen başlayacağız bu yeni göreve. Let's go. Şimdi Baker Sokağı, Strand Lane, banyolar. Street'e katıl. Gri.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the City Council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
Silah bul. Suç mahallemiz, trençlerin dayanabilirsin. Araştıralım hadi bakalım. Şimdi.
Are the steam rooms on the other side, Mr. Holmes?
Diğer tarafta mı? Tamam. Ne tarafta?
Are the steam room...
Şurası mı? Gidebilsem. Dışarı çıkıyor, burada değil. O zaman şurası mı?
Expensive clothes, belonging to one of them.
Pahalı kıyafet.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the... Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Some dirt or... Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session. The wound should... I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
It's horrible. I can't talk.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it. One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted. With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Amaç ne burada ya?
Mr. Holmes?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Expensive clothes, belonging to one of the men from the steam room. I cannot leave until I have seen the body.
Cesedi görmeden ayrılamam. Tamam.
There was only one hit from the...
Başka bir şeyler olmalı ama.
The whoop.
Ne?
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Some dirt or earth. Look. Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely...
Well, death is very recent. Between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Şimdi o.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an artist, or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
I can't understand what happened.
If you I found him.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this
Ne
melted...
alacağız?
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away. The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Holmes?
Champagne for a special occasion. Champagne. An ice bucket. to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened, it was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men. These clothes belong to clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
None, Lestrade. Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Let's go. Oh.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. Then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
Ne kadar garip bir tip.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
Holmes, the coroner asked not to be disturbed.
Locked.
Get up.
An embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain pen with solid gold trim. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself. A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Wow.
An ordinary pencil. Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Bir gün neredeyse, bugün neredeyse buldum. Başka?
and then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence.
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Bugün neredeyse buluyordu. Bu tarih kitaplarda yazacak. Hadi bulalım bakalım. Şöyle. Let's go.
We don't have many leads here.
These baths are becoming sinister.
Mr. Holmes?
Frigidarium.
Bu da ne böyle? Nereye geldik biz?
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Ne var burada? Kutu.
Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations. A glass plate negative is missing.
Bir tane eksik buradan.
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Ne diyor? Transfer'in kazı olan araştırmanın olağanüstü geri açılış. Nesi? Mısır'daki çalışmam için kayda değer bir tarih. Başka ne var? Birçok şey varmış burada ya.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it? Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Ha, kıskaç kömür almak için. Tamam. Buraya gidelim o zaman. Burası neymiş?
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement. Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed. I should analyze this melted metal. selenite, selenite, pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
White London.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St Albans. Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Hidrojen peroxit.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Tamam.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Pipet. Pipet.
Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. I must take a pipette and place several drops of acid upon. The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality.
Başka bir şey kalmadı. Sürekli oldu. Scotland Yard Standard Line. Buraya bir gidelim.
Mr. Holmes?
Locked. Please escort this suspect for interrogation. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that.
Rodney's dead.
But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
İşimiz büyükmüş.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
En büyük şüpheli bu bence. O değil.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Bitkin mi?
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
İlaç şişesi. İlaç şişesinin bundan bir alakası yok. Silah şekli, bitkinin mektubu.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Bağ bulmamız lazım da hangileri? Hiçbiriyle bağlantısı yok buna ya. Bitkinin kavgası, şampanya, kırık gözlük. geliş. Sherlock'un gelişiyle kurtuldu ancak moralini kaybederek büyük bir bedel ödedi. Lincoln'un çalışması Sherlock'un gelişiyle kurtuldu, beraber çalışma ve ondan bir şey öğrenme ihtimaline minnettardı. Cinayet silahı. Devam. Etkili geliş. Çok sıkıntı değil. Şapkaya. O zaman başka bir şey yok. Seninle konuştuk. Sıra sende.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
İlaçtan başlayalım.
Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Locked. This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel. An Egyptian I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question. A hand-drawn map.
Yine bir harita bulduk.
An old and rather dirty coin. A fountain pen with solid gold trim. An embroidered silk handkerchief. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
Şimdi şurada ne kaldı?
An ordinary pencil.
Geç. Girelim bakalım.
My analysis table.
Kullanacak bir şey
My
yok.
analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Evet. Suç mahallenin ve standartların banyoları bölgesine araştırırsa o zaman buraya gideceğiz abi.
The steam. The changing room.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
Champagne for a special occasion. An ice bucket to keep the champagne. Champagne. Unopened. It was in.
Bu ne ya?
This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it. With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away. One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are
Mr. Hop.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir, I did not.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
Mr. Holmes?
Frigidarium. Frigidarium.
Nereye gidelim?
Have you found something interesting?
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bent. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. Archaeological findings. Oh. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient. A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. It is a glass. This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
These paths are becoming sinister.
Mr.
Locked. Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know.
Do you have something else to ask me?
I'm trying to rest.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Swan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
Do you have something else to ask?
I'm trying to rest.
Locked. When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself. When Garrow found... a fountain pen with salt. Sir Gregory... an embroidered silk handkerchief.
Mr. Holmes?
What should we do next, Holmes?
My analysis table. It is...
Niye alamıyorum bunu? Niye değişmiyor bu? Kilitli mi onlar? Allah. Şimdi bakalım. ...1893 Mısır'daki çalışmam için kaydedilir bir tarihti. Sanat ve mimarlık.
That is not the one I need. That is not. That is not. That is not. That is not the.
Hepsine bakın.
That is not the one. That is not the one I need.
Ah bu.
That is not the one I
Nasıl
need.
değil ya?
That is not.
Emin misin? Taslak. Taslak. Bunlar da onlar.
That is not the
O
one I
zaman
need.
ansiklopedi değil.
That is not. That is not the. That is not the. That is not.
Neyse 290'mış.
That is. Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Gözünü çıkardı. Şimdi
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes. What should we do next, Holmes?
All these events are bad for the baths. I'm...
What? These lenses.
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
I'm trying to rest. I'm trying to rest.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney...
Bir dakika. Şey neredeydi? Evet. İnceleyelim.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age. An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
Some light bruising, caused by a rope. The bruising is in lines. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
Bir sokağındaki haritadan bulunabilir.
Locked.
Harita. Hangi harita? Bizim harita mı? Şu mu?
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
We don't...
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe...
Have you... What should we do next, Holmes?
Ne dedi burada?
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here? This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. This is the map. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking. The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. I don't need the ropes for now. I don't need the ropes for now. Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush. Excavating tool. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This is... The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This is the map of the site. The gastrofets were... It is a broken statue of a bull. It is a statue of Minerva. This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here? I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place. Frigidarium. These are...
Gidiyor muyuz? Ne yapıyoruz?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Başka bir şey var.
Vulcan, the god, the Cyclops. This is the map of the sun.
Galiba bu 3. bölümde bitiremeyeceğiz. 4'e sarkacak. Küpleri birleştir.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
Bulmaca var. Ben hiç Xbox, PlayStation falan kullanmadığım için bir şey diyemeyeceğim sana. Mehmet. Ben bilgisayar hakkında soru cevaplayayım da konsolum hiç olmadı, öyle söyleyeyim sana. Ben konsol sevmiyorum. Ne yapacağız biz burada şimdi? Yatay çevirmek. İkiye çevirmek. Düzgün. Şimdi. Ne bu? Parça dökme. Mevzu ne burada ya? Yerleri değişti. Doğrular. Ne olacak burada? Bunlar birbirine geçecek galiba. Şunu çevirmemiz lazım. Parça dök.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Dönüyor bunlar. Ha, seçince dönüyorlar. Tamam. Şunları bir değiştirelim. Burası niye böyle oldu ama? Burası kenar olacak. O zaman şunu şöyle yapsak olmaz. Bunu değiştir. Şöyle yap. Heh. Tamam. Bu buraya giriyor. Şunu döndüreceğiz. Şöyle. Tamam. Şunu şöyle döndür. Burası tamam gibi ha. Ortaya gel. Burası buraya girmesi için dönmesi lazım.
I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a
Buna
starting
göre
point.
ayarlayacağız her şeyi. Şimdi anlaşıldı. Bunu döndüremiyoruz. Bunu döndüremiyoruz. O zaman her şeyi buna göre tekrar yapacağız. Şöyle yapsak buraya oturuyor mu? Oturuyor. İyi de şura boş kalıyor. O zaman bu buranın değil. Şunu deneyelim. Biz ondan yola çıkmadık başta. Yani oradan kaybettik. Şimdi bunu buraya al. Şöyle bir çevir. Ne oluyor? Oo, iyi sabahlar kardeşim, hoş geldin. Ne haber? Bu buraya oturuyor mu? Cücük diye oturuyor abi. O zaman bunu da şöyle yapacağız. Tamam. Şunla şunu değiştirelim. Şunu çevir. Bu buraya olmuyor. Oraya olmuyor abi. O zaman bunu tekrar değiştir. Olmuyor ki bura böyle. Şimdi bu buraya böyle oturuyor mu? Oturuyor. Onda sıkıntı yok. O zaman şu şöyle mi gelecek abi? Şöyle oluyor mu? Böyle bir dursun. Tamam, tamam, okey. Şunu döndür, döndür, döndür, döndür şöyle. Okey. Bunu Şöyle döndü. Şöyle. Tamam. Okey. Burası tamam. Tamam mı? Tamam. Şimdi gelelim ortaya. Şimdi bunu döndürelim. Şöyle döndürsek bu buraya oturuyor. Ama burası olmuyor. O zaman ne yapacağız abi? Şunu değiştirelim. Bu buraya hiç olmadı galiba. Hiç olmadı. Bu buranın değil. Bu böyle olması gereken bir yerin. Köşe yani. Şöyle. Bu buranın. Tamam sen orada dur. Sen kıpırdama. Sen şimdi şöyle gel. Geldin mi? Sen şimdi şöyle gelsen olmaz. Şöyle gelsen olmaz. Şöyle. Olur musun? Olursun. Ama üstün olmaz. Üste girmez. Üst mü yanlış acaba? Şunu bir deneyelim. Şunu şöyle yapsak. Tam olur mu? Tam. O zaman üst yanlış o zaman. Burası tam oldu şu an. Hepsi birbirine. Bir dakika şu girmiyor. Bu buranın değil abi. Bir dakika bunlar üstteki mi yanlış acaba? Üstte olur mu bu? Üstte de olmaz ki bu. Bu şöyle olması lazım. Şu şekilde. Şu şekilde olması lazım. Tamam böyle dur. Bu şekilde üstte hangisi uyar buna? Şunu değiştir. Olmaz. Şöyle olur mu? Olmaz. Bunu değiştir. Bu olur. Tamam. Tamam. İki tarafı da erkek. Şu an üst tamam gibi ama şu orta olmuyor. Ama ne dedi? Bu orta tarafı buna göre ayarlayacağız. Her tarafı bu ortaya göre ayarlayacağız. Şunu değiştiremiyoruz çünkü.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Buraya uydurduk. Bir daha bakayım. Evet. Bu kare, bu üçgen. Üçgen, kare. Tamam uyuyor ya. Lan şu uymuyor ya. Bunlar üstteki mi acaba? patlıcan bu üstü şey ama yok olmaz. Üstü buraya uydurmam lazım. Şunun yeri doğru. Bu buraya uyuyor. Şunu bir daha değiştirelim. Böyle dursun. Olmadı bura. Olmadı. Heh. Oldu mu şimdi? Bu da böyle. Tamam. Şimdi gelelim en alta. Bu böyle olmaz. Bu böyle olmak zorunda. Sen de şu şöyle. Hayır hayır onları değişme hayır. Değişme. Şimdi sen gel buraya. Heh, bitti. Şimdi hayır.
I will count this piece as a starting
Hadi
point.
abi. Nasıl şey yapacağım? Doğrula. Ve bir tane mi kaldı? What? Aa, yamukluklar var değil mi? Yamuk olmayacak. Hayır hayır hayır değişme değişme. Bu niye olmuyor? Yamuk. What? Heh. Olmadı mı? Bir tane kalıyor dışarı. O da yamuk herhalde.
It is a mold, and it is ready for casting. The
Sherlock
mold is
başka.
prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet... Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
Efendim?
Now let us see what we have here.
Vay.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
Başkan
You should
7,5
not leap
saat
to any
oldu işte.
hasty conclusions, Watson.
12 falan abi. Katili bul. Be. Muhtemel gümüş silah. Tamam. Metin için mi? Yoksa
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold.
gümüş olacak.
It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further.
Hazreti. Öylesine yayın açtı.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down.
Can sen misin ya? Farzetki sen miydin? Can.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
Oo iyi süper. Ne oldu şimdi? Hançer yaptık hadi bakayım.
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been
Allah,
used
ne
to
kadar
kill Sir
fazla
Rodney.
olsa olsun ben
It was
sevmediğim
extremely
oyunu
clever to
oynamam
create
ya.
a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
Tamam.
We don't have many leads here.
Kazıyı mahallini incele. Sonra neden? Kim aldı? Sır neydi? Kazı mahallini incele. Kazı mahallini bekledim.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here? The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste. The door has been...
Şuraya bakmadık mı biz ya?
Construction hooks. Construction hooks. Neptune, the god of the sea.
Bunların hepsinin götü açık olmak zorunda mı ya? Lan
It is a
biriniz
statue
örtün. Bak ha bu
of
örtmüş.
Minerva.
Bak bu da örtmüş.
It is
Aferin.
It is a broken statue of a bull.
Kırık boğa.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman. The gastrofats were used with ropes and hooks. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. The gastrofats were used with ropes and hooks. This railway is used to remove rubble from the site. Frigidarium. These are the city's Roman baths. What might be hidden there? I don't need the ropes for now. Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Halatı ne yapacağız ki? Halatta bir şey yapmamız lazım.
Excavating tools, a I don't need the ropes for now.
Şimdilik. Şuraya mı bağlayacağım? Acaba? Kova almam lazım o zaman. Şunu mu alacağım? Yok.
The Cyclops. Vulcan. The
Buraya gittik ya.
Neptune, the god of the sea. Neptune, the god of the sea. Neptune, the god of the sea. Construction hooks.
Git.
It is a broken statue of a bull. It is a broken statue of a bull. This is the map of the site. The gastrofrates were used with ropes and hooks for The door has been left open. Someone did not care. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This Please escort this suspect for interrogation. What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped that... it's a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow. Please escort this suspect for interrogation. The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse. Ha!
Ne oldu? Niye oyundan çıktı bu şimdi? Hayda. Sanki onu değil öbürünü seçtiler gibi oyundan attı. Tam bitiyordu ya.
Do you have something else to ask me? Do you have something else to ask me?
I'm trying to rest.
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
Ne oldu şimdi bunu sorguya çek.
Do you have something else to ask me?
En son burada kalmıştık. Bunu seçince bunu seçelim. Şimdi oldu. Başka. Uyumsuz. Bir iki tane daha bir şeyler kaldı.
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
Ne diyor bize? Soğuk odayı. Soğuk odayı işaret eder. O zaman oraya gidelim.
Locked.
Soğuk oda.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Ne dedi bize
These
şimdi
baths
bu?
are becoming sinister.
Mr. Holmes?
Ha, koridoru temizlemişler. Ha, bunu dedi bize değil mi? Tamam. Hadi bakalım.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
What?
A hidden sign.
Anahtara benziyor. Bunda niye bir şey yok? Buradan bir şey çıkmadı bize. Hayda.
A hidden symbol. A symbol. Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination. The signs are pointing to this bust.
Hayda.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery. A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street. How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
A sack of crude salt.
We don't have many leads here.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy. The pillar collapsed a long time ago. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of cat...
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor. It resembles a bull. It resembles a bull. That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
Anlaşıldı.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago. It is very similar to the face of Mithras.
Bunu yakamayacağız.
This shadow seems to represent a bridge. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge. A shovel, not from the Roman era. Mummified bodies. We're in some mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Have you found something interesting?
Ya cinayetleri çözmek işte. Sherlock Holmes klasik. Onun romanından yapılmış bir oyun. Bu üçüncü dava. İlk ikiyi çözdük. Bu üçüncü davamız. Şimdi şey gideceğiz herhalde. Tamam, gidelim ama. Olay burada. Aha bak, mızrak falan şimdi işimize yarayacak. Alamadığımız. Sona geliyoruz. Aldı şimdi bak.
Neptune, the god of the sea.
Şimdi halatı alalım. Neredeydi o? İleride. Tamam. Burası aktif mi? Değil. Köprünün ayaklarına gideceğiz muhtemelen.
Excavating tools, a bucket. Frigidarium. These are the city's Roman baths. What might be hidden there? This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Hop. Hızlı.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is the map of the...
Sauna ama. Hopla buraya.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Başka ne var ya?
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks. Those wings on the bridge are perfect targets.
Hayda. Sallanıyor lan bu.
This one is ready. This one is ready. The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Hayır, hayır, hayır. Ne olmuş? Dur. Hayda. Adım al. Yanlış. Ne oluyor? Tamam. Tamam. Orada düşüyor ama. Her türlü. Düşüyor abi burada. Hayır. Şöyle yapacağım. İllet ya. Burası tam bir illet. Bir yanlış hareket gidiyor. Yapma be. Hadi oğlum. Hadi oğlum. Bitmedi mi?
Watson, come here. I have found something.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Şimdi bu nedir ya?
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Önce buradan bir gidelim bak.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Buradan geldik. Meşalesi olmayan bir bura var, bura var. Şuradan gidince ne oluyor? Bir dakika, sembol ne? Tamam. Ne oluyor lan? Biz buradan mı geldik? Aynen. Okey. Aşağıya mı? Lan burası kaç kat? Labirentin içindeyiz. Aha. Kapı. Yukarı çık. Şuradan. Yukarı çıkıyor. Belki de buradan çıkacağız. Aha. Hayda. Nasıl bir yer lan bura? Oradan girdik, oradan girdik. Şuradan geldik. Buradan mı çıkacağız? Heh. İncele. Ne bunun? Ne oluyor lan? Ne yapacağım bunu? Bakalım. Ağırlıkları mı var bunların? Demek ki öyle. Ulan ilk denemede de bulmazsın ya. Ne oldu şimdi? 2 tane yol var. Kalp soldan atar abi. Soldan devam. Demek atmıyormuş abi. Geri dön. Ne oldu şimdi? Dönüp duruyoruz. Hayda. Heh. Şimdi buraya çıktık. Farklı bir yer galiba bura. Şuradan gideceğiz buradan. Çünkü orası bir burası var. Nasıl olacak? Döndükçe dönüyoruz. İyi, buradan gidelim hadi. Su. Biz buradan geldik değil mi? Bir dakika. Beynim yandı. İşaretler bir şey anlatıyor bize ama onu çözmemiz lazım. Biz şuradan geldik. Devam edelim.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Bilmiyorum Watson, bir de sen bir şey desen bize. Çok yardımcı oluyorsun ha. Allah. Her şeyi benden bekliyor bu da ya. Yeni bir yere geldik. Şöyle devam edelim.
It's the golden knife. How to get it?
Altın anten. Burada ne var şimdi?
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp. Watson, I need your help.
Bassın bir işe yarayacak, inanmıyorum. Oh, shit. Nereye açtı bu? Buraya. Hayda. Bu burada kaldı ya resmen. Şu nereye açıyor? Watson. Bu burada kaldı. Hançerin olduğu yer değil mi orası? Evet. Evet.
The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case. Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Yapma ya. Nereden çıkacağız ya? Tamam, orası. Bir daha aç. Oradan gideceğiz. Ama bunu kurtarmamız lazım önce ya. Burada kaldı adam. Tamam, soldaki. Cepte. Şu nereye açıyorum? Ya kaldım burada Sherlock. Tamam, bunda işimiz yok daha. Bunu kapat. Açıp kırıyoruz onu da. Tamam, sağdakiyle bir işimiz yok. Bunda işimiz var. Ama önce Sherlock. Bunların altında. Bunu unutmayalım da. Şöyle gidelim. Bu nereye açıyor? Tamam. Bırak. Geç. Bırak.
The door controlled by this mechanism is already open.
Neresiydi o? Şu kapıyı açmamız lazım. Heh. Şimdi sen bırak onu. Şurada. Buraya girmem lazım. O yüzden FIFA'ya hayır abi. Heh. Şimdi aç abi. Bura değil ya. Burayı açacağız ama buradan girdik buraya. Çevir. Geç ona. Açtı. İşte kalıyor burada. Burada kalmaması lazım ya. Tamam. Evet. Bak. Bu burayı açtı. Bunu oraya girelim. Bu burada kalıyor işte. Bunun olduğu yeri açıyor. Şimdi burada 3 tane var. Bunun bir nedeni olmalı. Tamam. Evet. Değiştir. Bu buradan çıkması için. Kapının yanına git. Şimdi geçiş yap. Bırak. Gel buraya. Aç kapıyı. Tamam. Geç ona. Şimdi
The door controlled by this mechanism is already opened.
şu o zaman. Onu kurtarmak için. Aynen. Geçiş yap. Bırak. Hoş geldin Jack. Şimdi şimdi geçiş yap. Bırak. Bu kapıyı açıyor bu da. Tamam ya, çözdük. Bitse de ben de yatsam artık. Geçiş yap. Tamam. Bırak. Let's go.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
Yes. Oradayız, evet. What? Şimdi şu şeyi bakalım. Kırık bir fotoğraf. Oo, puzzle var burada. Döndürebiliyor muyum onu? Dönmüyorlar mı? Ha, dönmüyor. Bu köşe o zaman. Ha, şöyle gel. Bu da köşe. Şöyle gel. Şöyle gel. Ya. Dönmüyor değil mi bu? Dönmüyor herhalde. Ha, tamam. Şöyle. Bu taraf bura. Öyle ya. Ha. Eski puzzle'cılardan.
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph? Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph. Ice. Salt. Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist, most probably. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice cream.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Hayda.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
A block of ice. I have only
Az daha.
a block of ice.
Az daha.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Karıştırma.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It
Davamızı
should be
yok.
elementary. We need to reach minus
Biraz daha
20 degrees
tuz
Celsius.
koysak.
It's empty. We cannot be making it.
Yok, olmadı bu. Tekrar. Kalıba dök. Önce su.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Eksi 20 buraya gelecek.
A block of ice.
Pardon. Kır.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
A block of ice.
Kır işte. düşmesi lazım. Çıkıyor. Niye?
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. It's empty. It's empty. Ice, salt.
Sıfırla bakayım bir dakika. Önce tuz koysak nasıl olur? Suyu koyalım.
Ice, salt. Before... I think that ice should be added first. I think that
Tamam ya, tamam.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reduced.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach
Yes,
minus 20
sir.
degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold.
Tuzu aralardan mı koyacağız? Anlamadım ki. Sıfırla. Bir de öyle deneyeyim. Su.
Ice, salt. Before begin.
Şuradan başka bir şey alabiliyor mu? Yok. Suyu koyduk. Tuz.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reduced.
Tuz. Tekrar buz. Tuz. Tekrar buz. Tuz. Tuz. Heh. What?
It's empty.
Lan
We
olmuştu
cannot be
tam.
making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise
Ulan
with the
tam
timing.
gelmişti be. O zaman
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach before
hızlı mı
beginning.
yapacağız acaba? Tuz,
Ice,
koy.
Holmes, look.
Sen kır orada. Dökme ya. Neyse bir de böyle denemiş olalım. Tuz. Tekrar.
ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. A block of ice.
Çabuk.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary.
Olmadı işte.
Ice, salt.
Az
We
önce daha
cannot be
çok
making it
yaklaştık.
correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
Aralarda koyacağız muhtemelen ya.
Ice, salt, and then the mix before begin.
Holmes, look. The temperature is...
Hayır. Tuz. Biraz acele edersek olacak gibi. Hadi bakalım. Yine kaldı ki. Bu sefer biraz daha yukarıda kaldı. Niye?
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise
Zamanlama
with the timing.
konusunda dikkatli olalım diyor. Zamanlama. Bir dakika.
Ice, salt, and then before beginning, I must...
Holmes, look. The temperature...
O zaman böyle yapacağız. Başka bir açıklaması yok. Tamam. Tuzu doğru zamanda ekleyeceğiz. Şimdi tamam. Tamam, olacak şimdi. Hah. Hadi yavrum.
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
Oldu. Aç. Al.
An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Şimdi bakacağız kanka, ne yapacağız. Bu da son delilimiz. Şimdi bakalım katil kimi gösterecek bize. Gümüş hançer. Katil silahı bulutlu saunaya sakladı. Silahı yok etmek için maltızı yerleştirmiş olabilir ve bu maltız da eriyik gümüş bulmamıza neden olmuş olabilir. Garov, gümüş hançer. Garov. Bu zaten kafayı yemiş bu eleman. Garov'u tutukla. Psikolojik sorunları vardı bunun. Bunu tutuklayacağız. Katil bunun olduğu göründü yani.
Mr. Garrow, the game is up. I see straight through you.
You see straight... What?
You have a decided talent in mind manipulation. We all believed your comedy. The medication almost tricked me, I'll admit, but all of it was fake. The hallucinations, the hysteria. Mr. Garrow, you are a dangerous psychopath and a clever murderer. The method by which you disposed of the crime weapon...
Oh my god! I killed him!
It is no use to deny it. I despise cowardice in any form.
What will you do with me?
You will be sent to a medical institute, where you will receive the best treatment to facilitate your full rehabilitation.
What the good Dr. Watson is trying to say is, life seclusion in a lunatic asylum awaits you.
I would rather be dead.
That is your choice.
Yeah. Davayı aynı yollarla çözen insanlar %5. Aynı inisiyatif seçimlerini yapan insanlar %38. Güzel. Bu davayı da kapattığımıza göre yayını da kapatabiliriz. Şimdi AB çiftliği davası mı? Bu yeni davamız mı?
The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come.
Son dava galiba.
I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade. A letter from the suburbs. He is in
Kanka
need
9
of my
saat oldu,
presence.
haberin var mı? Devam diyor. Yeni
Whenever he has
uyanmış.
asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that
9
every
saatte
one of his
burada oturuyor
cases
mu
has
yani? Öyle
found
düşün.
its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of.
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a
Memurlar
story
bile 8
instead
saat
of a
çalışıyor. Zaten 2
scientific
saati
exercise.
gırdır burdur yemek
Holmes,
falan.
you.
6
I
saat.
beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Let's go. Yine şeyi göreceğiz bak. Bak kanka.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Burada bitirelim.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Kanka selamı var sana bak.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Evet, yeni davamız burada başlıyor. Bakalım, bu da doğru tabi. Yeşil, evet. Dava en yollarla çözen %80, aynı inisiyatif seçiminde %40. Evet, burada kapatalım. 3. bölümümüzde bitirelim. 4. bölümde oyun tamamen bitecek
The
herhalde
letter is on the
diye
table, Holmes.
düşünüyorum.
You should take a look.
Şuradan bakalım hemen. Evet, öyle görünüyor. Çünkü şunlar kaldı. Ama bir dakika, 2 dava daha olabilir. Böyle ilerlediğini düşünürsek 1, 2, 3, 4 şöyle olabilir. 1, 2, 3 şu da diğer dava. Herhalde bir 2 davamız daha var ya. Öyle gözüküyor. Tabi. 2-3 bölüm daha gözüküyor. 3. bölüm bitirelim buradan. Uzun uzun oluyor bölümler ama. Amaç kısa zamanda bitirmek. Hadi bakalım. Menü. Evet. Buradan devam ederiz gece. DC mi? Gelirim bir yarım saat ya. Bir şeyler atıştıracağım zaten. Sen geç, ben kapatıp yayını geleyim. Arkadaşlar, 3. bölümü de burada Sherlock Holmes bitirdik. 4. bölümde görüşürüz. YouTube'da olacak video yine. Görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın. Hoşçakalın. Bay bay.